As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be with bit rates and categories all set. Well, bit rates going and categories set, and title set, and everything set. Everything looks good. Let me check for a second. Why are you even over there? Did I? She uploads yesterday evening's VOD. I did. Okay, 14th. Yeah. Just to check that real quick. Yeah. Let's jump in. Do something we haven't done in a while, which is add some photos. I've been stacking up, and I was just like, oh yeah, shit. I kind of have a rule for myself: never more than 3 sets behind. And seeing as I'm going to be shooting us another set this evening, let's not break that rule. So yeah, let's go through this, take some pictures, and edit them, and then we'll jump into some Div 1 and then some Div 2. And just for a few hours, because 2 o'clock I have to kind of get, yeah, that can be the latest. And I do this. Bright and early, I see. Yeah, let's just get going. Let's then shoot too many here anyway, because this is already kind of a set that these guys play basically every other month by us at our place. So we already have everybody kind of a lot. We just need to grab some and a guest singer for a song. We'll grab a few and then see later on which ones we keep. Different drummer than regular, so I think I kind of took some extra ones off of him. Not the biggest fan of the expression, but it's like really intent. I'll take that one too. Hope I have a better one of them somewhere else. Some wides. Definitely one of these where they're smiling. Maybe one more sinning. Not likely we'll take the smiling one. Trying to go artistic, I see. Put some foreground in it. Still added the foreground, like just there's no light coming from this side. Ever. Something I hope to change in the future, but that future has been there already for like 10 years. There's something of wanting some stuff there. Oh. You can see the in series of it just on this guy's. Drum in there. Especially see we can kind of. This one definitely wasn't as busy. This was kind of late or mid-January. I was like way too cold to have this. Yeah. Let's go with that one. So, this is yeah, had that as well quite often. And hey there, good rocket, and thank you so much for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. As well, wasted on some silly apparel, or some silly subscriptions to Adobe here, maybe. but yeah, it's always much appreciated, and yeah, thank you so much. Finally able. Well, definitely appreciate it. And yeah, hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. I was about to say Sunday. Oh no, this Sunday. I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. Yeah, it is Sunday. Brain is off in the stratosphere. It's just. Oh yeah, actually, I want the logo. So really, only this one is an option. Doesn't focus right, yeah. And yeah, Famke does love to pull the like super pained expressions when belting. Actually, yeah, the background singing along looks good. Should keep that in there. Try to find the shot that does it. From a composition, I like that one best. All the silly faces. That's not if that was in focus, I would take it, but it's not. We just, although I want to have the Cavaquinho player, so maybe we grab something. Yeah. Not even that, even if it's not perfectly in focus. Well, actually, this is a motion, kind of. Yeah. It's always the annoying thing when I have to shoot. It's just always the more quiet numbers, and then they aren't in like, party mode faces. It's usually the ballads and like the stuff where the lighting doesn't need to be wild, so I have a small on him somewhere. Kind of. And yeah, definitely didn't shoot much, which was also kind of the intention. Didn't need it. But that's good for present IKEA because this basically just needs to be like 7 pictures or something. I have this group so much already. Partially because also it's like, well, it doesn't look like it from a technical standpoint. It's actually like one of the bigger shows from a technical perspective because we need to put it's in the hall. It's not on the stage. That's the stage back there where people are standing. So I'm singing here already, so maybe we go for more that. Yeah. This one's kind of. Although, you know what, just because I don't have a much, because this is not the regular drummer. Maybe we take him twice there. And we just keep one of this guy. That one doesn't have anything really in it, so let's drop that one. One of the guest singer. Choose something way outside the light. I get the feeling also some of these are going to become black and white. There's also she's standing way outside of the light. I like that composition. This meh. 10. 10 is fine. Let's transform over. Let's render them in the XO. And then do our basic stuff there and then send them back. And background them. Yeah. Fighting a can. Yeah. Let's just to start off with, let's put this to like 3.8-ish. Minus 60-ish. And in that range. Also just because how they're set up in the hall. It's very mixed light situation. Because we have some LEDs, we have some tungsten. And none of it is really white balanced to the same colors. They'll have actually a way different white point. Which looks fine when you're just looking at it naturally, but cameras really struggle with it. What do you say? Actually, don't hate that. So more towards 2.6. Oh, that's more because that's the... Because yeah, this guy is very much lit by the tungsten. So. Oh, yeah, 3.2 range kind of seems more fitting. And I'm kind of okay pushing them really far. Should put this to like 3.6. Or 2.6, I mean. And just the colors have to feel right. I always hate the big ass white tablecloth in the middle. Because it's always the brightest thing there. It's all fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's not blow out too much. We can always push it a little bit more later. Yeah. I'm also okay oftentimes on this just cheating and just going black and white. Also always an option. Yeah, that's too much. This more likely will go black and white just to keep her face kind of... Can't push it too far. We're gonna lose all this. We'll push it some more in Lightroom. Because I basically just render them in here, especially because the renderer of this thing is so much better. Although I should actually... I need at some point just kind of research. At least buying maybe the newest version of the XO or just something else. As technology has moved on since I bought this one in like 2019 or something. There's definitely newer and better stuff. Especially some of these AI-based noise reduction things. As I especially also use this for its noise reduction. But it still works, I mean, perfectly fine. It's also one of those things, once you're in a workflow, it's hard to kind of like just switch over or care to switch over. Because you have like, this works, this other thing I have to like spend several hours setting everything up. If it works, it works. Kind of thing. This one's definitely becoming black and white. But it might still look good, black and white even. I know, we're just waiting. Waiting for this bar to fill. All the way up. Like, we'll just do this set and then just jump into Div 1. I just don't want to break my rule of just having 3 on the back burner. That was the only reason. I'll be shooting some fresh ones this evening. I don't need to kind of catch up, so likely we'll do a few sets as well in the coming week. No big set, yeah. Although sometimes that also stifles, because I'm sure actually some of the newer stuff has even way better noise reduction and everything like that, but turns out AI in this kind of stuff is actually, a buddy of mine has completely like stepped over. There's what is it even called? Something Lumen. He just basically has taught it how he likes to edit, and then he basically just lets the AI edit like he edits. And it does a decent enough job, like 90% of the time, and then the rest of the time he kind of like nudges it. Which is just like, that's easy. Downside of that is that kind of works if you already have, you know, a style, but then also in the same way as all of those AI stuff, you just like vibe coding and stuff. You just don't learn the mechanics of it. You just learn how to get the AI to do it. But then the question is also, do you ever need to know the basics? Who needs the basics if you can just skip it? Right. Bottom back, yeah. Do you think it's possible to get it back? Yeah, reach out to support. Reach out to their through the ticket system. I know for a fact that here and there, people have either had, you know, characters deleted through many ways, and they can restore characters. Keep in mind that, yeah, it can take a little while. Their support seems to be backed up by quite a lot. And don't create more characters than the 4 slots. Because, yeah, they'll just basically reset that character in, but they'll just overwrite whatever, you know, if you like make a 4th character now or something, it'll overwrite that. So, but yeah, reach out to their support, and it is a possibility. I'm not going to guarantee it because, you know, I don't need to, not my job. But yeah, I've heard that it's possible. I've heard multiple times that, because in the past as well, there were like macros for opening caches and stuff. If you didn't set them up right, that was also a macro for deleting your characters. So some people have had that in the past due to that. Modern macros, like everybody's macros now. We have tricks around it, basically. So whereas my macro doesn't press a space bar ever, so you can't delete a character, but okay, yeah, it'll just take a while. You basically don't even need to like provide proof or anything. They just basically can restore the character if deleted, as long as it's not a hardcore. But you know, I'm guessing it isn't. They do, in fact, not seem to have the capabilities to ever restore a hardcore, but that doesn't seem to be the question here, right? Yeah. So I should push it this way around. No. Turn them a little bit too orange. Feels so flat color-wise. Well, it's just because there's just an overabundance of the back, kind of. Well, let's see if this helps. Just gonna do it the lazy way. It's just kind of. That helps a little bit. Don't think it's getting much better than that. How are these two things this much offset? It just looks weird. I mean, it's gonna be what it is, right? Let's actually take it like this. Cleavage right next to the head, but it is what it is. I don't know, let's keep that face in there. Just gonna do it the lazy way. There isn't much data here anyway, it's not gonna look off. When I do this, yeah, just a little bit. Stick the edge off. Yeah. That's kind of off axis there. Let's get the edge of the lights in there. This might be a candidate for doing that with just posterizing it up. And hey there, babe. And thank you so much for the kind words. And yeah, enjoy. Yeah, let's just do this set and we'll jump into some div 1. I want to do a named run there real quick. I'm actually off stream and stuff, doing the named run here and there. Still trying to sneak in because tomorrow, what was here? Morning already. Oh, actually, it starts at 1 o'clock at night, right? No, 9. It starts at 9 in the morning. It's funny that div 1 also has like a bunch of different times that it uses. As div 2 has that as well. Where we have like the daily resets, but we also have the I want to keep some of the faces up there. It does the at like 1 o'clock at night kind of reset for some projects and stuff. Then like raid and most other resets are at Tuesday, but then incursion is at Sunday night. Stuff like that. Just it would be nice at some point if they just uniformed it all up. Hell, even the Ubisoft challenges and UbiConnect, they are actually, let's do it like this. No, not radio. Or not linear radio. You know, this section to just Don't need it to be more granular than that. That's fine. Now we're even almost at the end of the season. Probably, yeah. Got to keep people guessing. The thing is just more, these are all results of, not intended per se decisions. These are all just decisions made. Like the incursion reset was broken for a while, so then they fixed it. But then the fix was just, somebody just set it to Monday instead of thinking of like, oh wait, all our other resets are a different day. Stuff like that. Because at 1 o'clock and 90 reset as well is just, that does get used for some stuff in the past. That used to also be, for instance, the DZ vendors. What was that thing even called? The Den or something, right? It's been so long. Remember the DZ vendor in Div 2? Was that even there post year one? Or was it a year one thing only? Don't even remember. But yeah, a long time ago there was in fact a vendor in the DZ resetting every 12 hours. You had to go find him. And that was a way that they used to make you go rogue, to force you to go rogue in there. Yeah. Let's go black and white with this. I don't have to deal with the color. That's a mess. Just a little bit. It's fine. Sometimes Lightroom picks the weirdest thing to kind of align of. Because it'll try to align off of this most likely, but yeah, this is the this is straight. This is not straight. Yeah, it's just mixed lighting right here. It's kind of fine. Yeah, you guys up here. Oh, the iPad versions and stuff. I've used them here and there actually on like one of those big iPad Pros. They're actually pretty good. Like for, I mean, honestly, nowadays you can just do all you need. It's gone black and white. All you need on them and especially for things like brush and stuff. But obviously, yeah, like I see no use for. I've tried out the like the non-classics nowadays, but yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, yeah, let me catch up actually. Yeah. Running away from the licks, I see. We're playing this. So this band is Roda de Holanda, which is basically they play Brazilian music a lot. Some samba, but even actually some choro and stuff like that. But it's basically an they play the standards from all the standards, all the samba standards and stuff. I'm overdoing this, aren't I? Actually, no. Yeah, it's gonna be saved by just doing also one like this. And they're also a great band. They're regular. They basically organize together with us this event. Should we just go like this? It's basically a co-event, but that's also they're basically every 2 months they play. Let's go black and white. I could go very cheesy and two-tone the red into it. Nah. let's not go that cheesy. We'll just eye sockets being just dark bothers me, but I'm not gonna try to fix that. I just want a little less there. Yeah, that's fine. It's also why I already have like a bajillion pictures of these people, so doesn't need to be very extensive. Waiting to farm for search goals. So when they start on Tuesday, if you have any, so a lot of us have been saving, for instance, claiming the journey, or doing the scouts. There, it's really good to save those for when these stretch goals come by. Outside of that, doing priority objectives, because you just do the mission, especially for instance some of the strongholds and some of the faster strongholds like DUA and Roosevelt, and some of the faster missions especially, because you get both XP for the priority, and then you also get XP for the mission. And then if you also have a weekly maybe that they fit into, if you get lucky, then that on top. But grinding it out is mostly just doing priority objectives. There are some other things that you can do, like bounty cheesing and stuff, if you have that available to you, but that's like, going into the weeds a little bit more. There are some other tactics you can do, for instance, like that. Floor 100 summit can be cheesed for it. Stuff like that. One area, you want to show speed to match your focal length of high value. Yeah. Yes, there is a reason, and the reason is, well, if you go back to the thing itself here, even shooting at 1/80th, this is right, like this is a 1/80th at 1600 and at 2.8, like wide open, and what we get is just that, right? Like I needed to have some information there, because I can't drop or gaining the ISO more. This is a pretty old camera that I'm using because I'm using a 5D Mark III, so it's not the newest of cameras. Pushing the ISO even further just kind of makes it super noisy. So instead of that, I keep it at like 1/80th, 1/60th. 1/80th is my limit, kind of, especially with the 70-200. But it's one of the parts we can push, and but yeah, for instance, this is always a good kind of indicator between the two of just like that's what went in from the camera. And then we kind of push it to its limits almost, because yeah, there's definitely like this doesn't look great anymore when we're looking at like this is 1-to-1 zoom, but it's still better than this. And also most people are nowadays are just watching it on a screen this size. Like no one's gonna notice most of it. Yeah, let's actually, so yeah, we did that set. I'm gonna actually, what I usually do as well is just come back to it a different day, or well, likely to this evening after the show before I upload them, because we can keep an archive basically that also the bands and stuff have access to. But yeah, for instance, yeah, there's also, I think, 1/80th. 1600 ISO. Although there's an f4 because my 2040-70, I don't have a 2.8 anymore. But I'm also fine with that. That was a great lens, but I had to get rid of it. Just was too expensive. But yeah, so to have some information to push high, yeah, gonna need to. Because if I'm shooting in the sun, yeah, definitely. Like, but that's also the thing with this. Like, I've become kind of decent at like stage photography stuff, mostly because I am willing to kind of push focal lengths, and because a lot of people as well, if you go standard into it with like event shooting, if I'm shooting like I've in the past shot weddings, you just shoot f8, right? Like you just want also, when you're shooting like a crowd like this, you want everybody to be kind of somewhat in focus. Like, yeah, we all love bokeh and stuff, but no, you just need everybody's to kind of be actually in focus. Here, no, it needs to be f2.8 because there needs to be some information, because yeah, we're going from that to yeah. But yeah, let's actually swap it on over to some div oneing. Let me remove the display capture there. It's already load up div one, and in the background I'm gonna start changing categories and stuff. We'll just do that quickie there, and I feel both of these sites could use for setting your category. I wish you could pick some favorites or something. Because I end up basically being like 4 games, and it would be nice if I could just easily select in there. Yeah. Oh. Close up Lightroom. Loud. Yeah, I'll check that everything went correctly. Is that really in this category, actually? One of the dumb things they did is actually put... I wish they would put the drops in like both categories. Although it is for Div 2, right? So makes sense there.
Come take a look.
Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
Oh, yeah, that was already there yesterday as well.
You are now entering a safe area.
Welcome back. I'm Rick
But yeah, it's the 15th, so...
I
already, actually yesterday after the stream, did the named run and yeah, got already my dailies done. But yeah, let's go get a named run in. Start with that. Although actually, let's go get our... Oh, we can get it along the way there, actually. That'll be easy enough.
You're back with Uncle Rick and wouldn't you know it podcast.
Well, it always also depends on like, yeah, what you're kind of shooting.
Now everybody knows about the JTF, right? The Joint Task Force.
There's also more modern cameras can like kind of push it even
Warning.
way further
entering
than
the safe area.
than this, and then you can also AI over it, and that's also older shit.
This city's my bitch now.
It does help that that thing is like yeah, full frame at least.
Get off our turf! Get off our turf!
That helps, but having already sometimes shot with the more modern Sonys, especially, man, they're so much better. But I mostly use this thing just because it's a tank, and also in that situation, like I end up banging it into stuff, and also if it gets stolen, it's like old gear at this point. Or if it breaks, or you know. As for some more recent things, like sometimes I haven't done that last year, but the year before, the venue I work for also quite often works together with the city's conservatory. One of the things they have is, for the conservatory, one of like their last things for getting their bachelors and stuff is usually to do also a concert, basically, as part of their graduation. So I would like shoot a bunch of those because I would get hired by the conservatory to do it. But now I would just usually rent stuff. That's been my go-to nowadays. I just rent stuff more than buying stuff. I don't shoot enough myself, you know, like as on assignment. And then for the stuff myself, I have either that piece. Well, actually, like when I'm just shooting for myself, I have like an old Olympus actually that I mostly shoot with. Although when I say old, I mean still like, it's mirrorless. Mirrorless Micro Four Thirds, but not film or anything. I don't even remember its designation anymore. It's EM3, right? I think. Hey, there's an sorry. I missed that earlier. Good skill attachment. Ah, nice. Yeah, it might be worth farming, although likely, yeah. Today, because that's why I'm also jumping on this early. I'll be working later on. It's already a bad idea actually to jump on. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Also, I'm starting kind of late as well. Later than I usually start, so. Kind of expensive, yeah. I think, well, maybe inflation. Can we inflate some kidneys so you get more price? They should do it like the Big Mac index, where they like keep track of the prices of, you know, how much a Big Mac is in each country as like an indicator of inflation and stuff. How much will people pay you for your kidneys? Index. Although all of the brands ones are, I've just been, yeah, more recently when renting, usually just renting Sony's. One of the nice things, especially on them, is just the like the modern cameras, also the R series Canons and stuff. Just eye detection focus that just completely takes the work of focus picking like completely out of it.
What did you find? You said
It's become so good that you can just completely rely on it.
Okay.
And we got one exotic already, although one that I already had. Can also hoping to get some of the last exotics I need as drops. What did I need? I think it was just the revolver, bullfrog, and
Readings indicate this area is
either the
safe.
Thompson or the Tommy gun. I don't remember which one, but
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
and then I need to buy a Han and a Liberator. And then I get that. And then I get that, this one. That Division Shield Cache. So I could use one of them again. They give a lot of Phoenix credits. And I've been eating those up because yeah, this week as well, there's a lightweight M4 blueprint available, so bought that. And then also crafted a bunch, and then had to, of course, recalibrate a bunch. I forgot actually even trying to craft the right thing here with the 3 talents. Even when you have the blueprint, is still kind of a hell. So people really forget how. Because this is closer to Gear 1.0 of Division 2 as well, where we had like 3 weapon talents and stuff. But there, at least in Gear 1.0, it was, at least as far as the talents go, some talents were only in certain slots, so it was kind of more limited because of that. But yeah, here I feel I should have, yeah, still have some. Again, although I've been deconstructing everything, so. I had like 1,800 or something weapon parts and such. That went down to 100, I think. But I think I also have basically all the M4s that I need now. Because I got one for commanding striker, I got one for
Thanks.
Predator's
I'll
Mark.
be paying this forward.
I want for just general use with like predatory as the third one. Like destructive, responsive, predatory.
Not quite done here.
Very much done here.
Like we talked about. Revenge will be sweet.
This one's for you. Can take second.
Get this over with. Clear shot. Circus man. Back.
Oh, yeah, likely we won't get it classified together before the before the global event starts. I did try quite a bit. I do have actually a ton of classified pieces now, but yeah, trying to get one classified set together is without having the option to target or, you know, have targeted loot or something. Really does hurt a bit. Because that helps it so much in Div 2. You just have targeted loot to
Last man battalion is full of
go after. Yeah, and also, yeah, don't have classifieds that are so much rarer.
waiting for us to die. Screw that.
Reanimated on? I mean, yeah. The thing with global events in Div 2 is like they don't hurt anyway. What was that? Oh, it's not classified. Yeah. It was classified. But yeah, there was one drop from the other guy mixed in there. The only downside could be if there's like an objective that you need to protect. Because actually we were doing
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
the Tinker one, the Potomac one yesterday. There's actually a part where it could have gotten in the way, but we made sure that it wouldn't. Or, you know, we tried our best to not get it there. But yeah, you need to protect that one thing at one time. And of course the clouds hurt everything, so. You can't,
Leaving contaminated area.
The thing is, it's... The downside of it is you'll turn it into an anti-climax. We did like 2 older climax missions, old masters that had that also had modifiers with them, and then yeah, would reanimate it and the modifier together because you can have them both on, or this reanimated. And I wonder if they're gonna do that for global events going forward. It's gonna be an anti-climax because it's gonna be so easy. They really should not put a global event on the first week of the release of the climax mission. Just give us a week with it, just where we have to do it with the modifier, and then, you know, it's already a case that, you know, if you just want to get shit done with some of the better global modifiers, you can just, you know, get legendaries. If you've never done any of the legendaries, like doing them during Hollywood is just a cakewalk, honestly.
Well, no one else.
Or Guardians even more so, but Guardians hasn't been around for forever, so. Well, it's more just a design choice that just never has been addressed. But for most of it, because also we'll be fighting True Sons, not even like most of the other ones, or like the Pact, or no, not Pact. What was the other one? Which one did we do yesterday? The manager one was Black Tusk, so you even had still Warhounds that you had to deal with. Here it'll be True Sons. Everything will have a head. I might try to, we'll likely do one master actually without, like, reanimated on, just the modifier. see how that goes. Yeah, we're all kind of coming up to the end of the season. One of the things with the stretch goals also even being on that week, because next week's also Tuesday basically, it's in 2 days. We'll have stretch goals and the climax, so you can even save your HVTs to do them on that day, so you get them still into the stretch goals. Well, actually, with the other scouts, because the 2-time season XP is on the second week, so it would still be worth it to kind of save them for the second week and do the other scouts and claiming journey and stuff. Just leave that to the second week.
Hey, what do you want?
I don't need it here. Oh yeah, well, Highness
Some
then.
big plans. Here we go.
But mostly as well, just not like. More so, I was thinking about the one before that, the manager one. Because we were doing that just to get. I was on third account and I didn't have a tinkerer there. So. But yeah, that felt like doing it on challenging or something. Even on master.
You're no match for me.
I was in fact a match for him. Man, he already said I need it. But just not having to deal with warhounds or marauders, for instance, because we're likely not going to deal with any of those. Whereas on the marauders and such, of course, the reanimated does nothing. But that's not fine. You still clear out everything else super fast, so it still makes the marauders easier in general because you don't have to fight them and then.
Looks like there's an ambush around every corner.
Just gotta lock this place
Yep,
down.
there is. Hi, it's me. I'm the ambush. Ambush. I ambush.
Fucking hell. Well, this ends now. Oh,
Watch my ass. He's fucked. Just die.
Ain't never going that guard when I left.
All the rifles are here.
The odds are on our side now. Hey, no weakness. What the fuck? Not for that.
They might. They do rerun stuff like that semi-regularly. It's kind of like the Houndsman as well. That's come around again.
You looking for?
Let's see. Murder the rest of this named group.
Sick of the fucking whiners. So done.
You guys got aggroed. It's nice having a light weapon 4 now.
Bullshit.
Kind of used to its recoil by a lot because definitely one of the better weapons here. Although I wouldn't mind getting a bullfrog at some point. I like that one too. Yeah. That's guess where this one came from, and also this one. Yeah. But yeah, I was watching the. I already jumped on Friday after the stream, so.
You're not gonna.
And a few other good blueprints too for some of the mods.
Ain't nothing can make me go back.
I've been waiting. Ain't much of a challenge. Get down! I'm throwing a grenade.
I feel that is like when people kind of talk about wanting crafting to be better in Div 2 or something. I always think back to here where just so much of it, especially for weapons and stuff, turns into just sitting at the crafting bench and running a macro basically. And then you can't run a macro on controller, so. Oh well, you can, but not easily.
Now entering a safe area.
So. And it's so unsatisfying. Like you do get what you need and it still hits the dopamine hits sometimes on getting a good thing, but it works so much better as just getting it through drops. Getting it from, you know, actually doing game related stuff.
Give me that.
Screw you!
My kid needs food.
At least here gear is still, because it can't ever craft classifieds.
Target spotted! Shoot them all! It's a clean what is this shit? I'm blind! Multiple frags! Heads up, people! No mercy! Let me finish this! Hey, looks like it's you and me. I kill fools like you in my sleep!
Just fake backpack. Have a check if how many we have there on that one. We'll take a detour here and get the supply drop along the way. Well, felt like that one, yeah. Although that's likely a pretty easy change on their end. But at least they did change something a little bit more than just making it bloody. I feel the best thing about that uniform is just making Bloodhound Gang jokes. Because if you should just have it, you should maybe just make a silly short like that. Just have 4 people having that, doing the same dance or something, and then just
We got company!
you and me, baby, we're not in.
Ah, crap.
You and me, baby, we're nothing but hunters, so let's axe them like they axed them on the Discovery Channel.
Supply drop claim. Updating coordinates.
Classified.
Attention. Supply drops have been claimed.
Claimed our supply drop there from the Ultimate. Oh, actually, Definitive would have it now as well. Here's actually if they put like Definitive on like a Supercell or something with the anniversary season. I wonder if they do actually do anything with it. Maybe another like event kind of thing, or maybe.
I think they're under control.
Because one thing I definitely want to do in kind of that anniversary season.
Keep our eyes forward.
So we'll likely level up another character here. I wouldn't mind having a second character here just to do double dailies, if nothing else.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this city!
Knee pads. Or Nomad classified. I might actually, I'm thinking of kind of putting together, I've already started making notes for it, but a kind of Division 1 guide for the Division 2 player, not like a full guide to Division 1, but mostly like, hey, if you know Division 2, these parts are the same, these parts are different.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
He replied, yeah, they always kind of. But was that like
Weapons up!
the same day? Or because usually it does take them sometimes a day or two. But generally with my interactions with them, having needed to reach out a few times. So one time they left me hanging, but that also likely was just they didn't have any way to solve it until there was and then like it got fixed by patch. That was when I was getting locked out of my characters on main account. Because some characters would just
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
their save was basically corrupt. I was having to more and more characters, and I opened the tickets and didn't respond. That was the only time. Because for some of the other stuff, I've here and there reached out like 4 or 5 times. With the exception of that one time, they've usually been like decently. Usually in a day or two.
Secure the AO! Oh, shit! That's it! Michaels is down! Target, Tango's in the open!
The goodest thing. And yeah, the goodest of mornings to you. Well, actually, almost afternoon where I am. But it's still morning. Technically. That sounds healthy. That person's still gonna make it. Totally. Yeah.
Oh, shit. We got some shooters. Oh, fuck, that is getting too damn close. Jesus, fuck you!
This guy's kind of overreacting next to me. Trying to kill these guys from... Yeah. Hard to tell where he even was. I'm gonna kill him from that far away so that this named group doesn't spawn yet. So I can kill those guys separately. Never rush in and do this shit.
Fuck.
I wish you could have scaling on the world. 'Cause that wasn't the thing even in Division 2 early on. That didn't come in until WONI world difficulty settings. Because here is basically always set to normal, making it. I wouldn't have minded if. And then maybe as well, even a little bit better drop rates or something. But
LMB's not going to back. If you hadn't showed up, I think it might have gone very different.
let's get rid of these weapon parts. Let's take this back to base. I do a thing or two here in Div 1. Thing is, I've done my weeklies. Or maybe we go do some underground. And I want to level
Readings
underground to
indicate this
20.
area is safe.
Agent, let's talk.
Although I needed to level it to 25, especially, just so we can have better luck at doing the weekly there as well. I was gonna say that's not a lot of weapons, but yeah, we went through the weapons, or we unmarked some of these weapons. get an MDR? Oh, yeah. I already have some MDRs. Yeah, it's somewhat usable. Also usable. Let's actually see how many pieces of each of those I have actually now. Pretty sure I already had Nomad knee pads. Well, actually, this is the worst scope, right? The 12 times is the better scope, right?
Hey, catch you another time.
Deconstruct.
Rick Fuassi, constant listener, coming at you once again with Would You Know It. Hope folks are holding up okay in your neighborhood or containment zone or whatever the hell they call it.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
The chance we got is if we all come together on this. Help each other out. We're New Yorkers, that's what we do. Remember that.
Yeah, let's dump these in here and let's see.
Bad enough some idiot thinks a time like this is nothing but a golden opportunity to steal shit. And I don't mean food or medicine, I'm talking about stuff.
I'm actually surprised that, you know,
Who the fuck needs a goddamn flat screen right now?
basically a month since this character's existence. Although I've been doing a lot of name runs with them. But what do we have? Hunter's Fate backpack. No. Wait, how many? Okay, I don't have a chest, so definitely can't make a full set. How close is that one though? Mask.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
It's the hard time, hardcore we gotta worry about.
No, so knee pad too. Holster I have. Missing glove too. Yeah, sorry. 3 pieces. Yeah, did I already have a Nomad knee pad? I think actually I'm using one even, right?
Be smart.
Basically the same. Blind deaf and burn, yeah.
Agent, let's talk.
Actually, let's keep that Nomad there. Actually stay on that Predator's mark. And a global event. 21 hours. And still be active again. It's cool to see people here always. Yeah, let's go maybe do some underground. Slowly level that up. Oh yeah, let's just do the daily up. Let's play some Summit. Except different way. Although honestly, I feel Summit definitely learned
officer. Let's take that piece off
lot
the
of-
board.
good lessons from this. So honestly, I think Summit is definitely better than this. It's
Alert. Now detecting hostiles. Alarm detected.
Secured!
Now's our chance!
I can do it!
Go, go!
We got a man down!
Alarm disabled.
Rejected.
It's in the open!
It's lined up!
I do feel though that like the balancing around in this game really should have never, I mean they've said as much as well basically, or admitted to it as well. Like they should have never done classifieds. Hello? Is it still in it? Oh. This one. Random showstopper. I'll take this.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
Because I feel like this balancing where I'm, because currently I'm just running like Ninja Bike plus like 4 pieces,
Oh, we're dropping numbers here!
Predator and like 3-piece.
We got a man down! Can't stay there forever! Maintain heavy fire!
Oh, fuck!
Surprised I still haven't get my green. And actually this seems around like, you know, I'm still just like on challenging, especially still kind of like melting enemies, but not to the degree that the classifieds do. Just with,
Alert. Hostiles
I was gonna
detected.
say, why you acting weird? As scary as the Difty ones, except when they get, because they have a super deadly melee. That's why I was running around like I was, trying to avoid that.
Glad you're on our side.
Until I could get my pulse to know where they are. And it's just, where are you sending me? I just marked the door. I could have found my own way there.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected. Jamming device active.
Warning: sick beat has been detected.
Now leaving affected area.
It's over with! Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, nobody likes you.
It's over right now!
As I'm playing like a dumbass.
You're killing us!
I'm getting away with it, so it's fine.
Taking so long!
Oh, I'm mostly getting away with it.
Dead! Don't waste no more time! This one's for you! Gonna make this quick!
Visibility reduced. Alert. Detecting hostiles.
get away with this.
You made a wrong
Eat
move.
this!
One more time.
Not
Push
edible.
your block.
There's the target. They got him.
Oh my god.
Who was him? Was it Alex? Did I get Alex?
Shit!
Now leaving
I'm
impacted
here to
area.
get Alex and chew bubblegum. And we're all out of Alex's. Wait. Oh. That's where you want me to go. Really don't remember anything of these layouts and stuff. It's just
I've been hunting the
all
tunnel pretty regular
gone.
now. Been a rough go so far. Can't move too fast, and some of those people, they've been there a while. They know how to get away. Starting to wonder if they really do got away off the island. Like maybe they could get to Brooklyn or Queens or Jersey. Because if that's so, I just keep seeing Ellie's face. In that photo Carol sent me last year. She was only 3 then. She's 4 since November. Sweetest thing you ever saw. Wonder what she looks like now. My beautiful little Ellie. Can't let this get to her. Can't.
It's a moral built in.
Don't want to mess with cleaners.
Warning. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Tango inbound. There we go. No.
Try to loot that thing just because it lit up.
Get off me.
Got a man down.
Clear out the AO. Secure the AO.
Just your mean named man.
Do it by the numbers.
That guy. Forgot about that guy. Furthermore, I didn't know about that guy.
It's looking like the LMB's chain of command's a mess right now. All thanks to you.
That was an easy last fight. Yep. And things have gotten so bad. Even Jersey. It's kind of funny how they don't really explain how the rest of like the world is kind of doing. They kind of there are some comms that talk about it like having spread
Now entering a safe area.
and stuff, but although that's of course also just from storytelling perspective. Why would you just leave it open so you can use it later? Let's put away that showstopper. I should have a. This was this one. Was destructive responsive. I wish you could sort by name here. That'd be very useful. I do have a predatory one. Just haven't re-rolled it yet. So I'm gonna run that striker one. It's trying to go to loadout. I'm just so used to like, you know, buttons down there, but not the buttons up here. Yeah, let's actually try. There's no station down here, is there? No.
What's going on?
Recal station. No. Could you fast travel upstairs? Thought you could fast travel upstairs. Let's go reroll this one. Yeah. We go and get some baguettes. Bag eats.
Come take a look.
I mean, that one's fine, but guess I just don't have anything better. Well, maybe I'll just take something from the stash then. If I have something, I don't. This is like too large for this, right? Yeah. So that scope.
New York, New York.
So,
You are
what
listening
looks
to
good
Rick
to you?
Velassi, and wouldn't you know it, the Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast. Probably its only pirate radio podcast. Now, we've talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force.
No, right? No, it was multiple suppressors. I remember there being something for like small, but I've already bought the 34 one, which
Food, water, sanity, and clean underwear.
No
actually
worries.
the one I
Come back
want.
another time.
Any resource we just don't got enough of. And you know what they say? Nature abhors a vacuum. And my sources tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach.
Oh wait, let me check the vendor thing real quick.
Private military company types who get
It's gotta be a better one than this one.
and found themselves trapped here with the
Very shitty one I have on there. Likely just because it's the only one I have.
these last man battalion
Oh, scoops.
Bliss decided Manhattan died and made them king. And since they got guns and the tanks and their shiny uniforms, they're taking their nickel and dime fascist bullshit to the streets. Our streets. And if you're in their territory and don't play by their rules,
Just on the special equipment and stuff, so.
listen to those loudspeaker trucks that loudmouth Bliss keeps running up and down the streets. It's pretty clear he's thinking bigger than just Manhattan. So, if you see anybody in fatigues and Ninja Turtle gear, you let me know.
Yeah,
We gotta fight
either DZ or special equipment, so. And I'll just take this one. Well, actually, I need to re-roll as well for to see if I even keep that one, because that's also a thing, of course. And
Hey, anything you're looking for?
in here, which is that might actually Vicious is active, right? Yeah. Oh no, Vicious is that one. I was thinking it was the other one where you lose health, you do more damage. Well, anyway, let's get the. We'll go with responsive. Could also be destructive there, but responsive is fine. Yeah. Let's go down again. And the one's there. Okay, let's maybe one more thing here and then we'll jump into Div 2 for also an hour or so, or hour and a half. The latest I can make it is like 2 my time.
You are now entering a safe area.
At least 2.5 hours away, so or like a little less than 2.5. Okay, it even shows actually that the daily reward is no longer on it. But that's also the hardest I can make it anyway, right? Ah, actually, no, I could put 3. What was this again? Because someone has increased their movement speed, armor protection is significantly reduced with static. I'll just move around a lot. I can move around a lot, so I can put like that. Because I just want that bar to go up. It's the only goal here. Oh, also, the more hunters I kill, because one of the ones is also what combinations. This one. Kill 10 hunters in the underground gets me another cash there. With a guaranteed classified in those. And then once I have a classified set, we can upgrade it to 290. I think the upcoming global event has Predator's Mark. I think was kind of, I remember going like, oh yeah, let's go for Creditor's Mark.
Looks like the cleaners picked off a JTF
Oh,
agent.
they could totally make that as a...
I'm sending you the coordinates so you can go get that agent and
as a gear set, I feel. Creditor's Mark.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
When you shoot an enemy, like, if you kill him within 5 seconds, you get credits. But no, Predator's Mark. Hi.
God, you know what they want? Some of them got uniforms, man. Some of them got guns. I don't like it. I don't like it.
A bit more. Oh, lockpick.
Warning.
Hey.
Hostiles have been detected.
I mean, it's here. You can always jump into one. It's always busy. Especially on the weekends, for instance, here. A bunch of people there. Enough people to have some fun with. But of course, also, both divisions are always back there. That was on this pillar. It's also well worth it. I'm kind of enjoying it here. This is basically what also on my Div 2 would be my second account. And here as well.
Your objective has been updated.
Second account. But I'm kind of having basically a fresh start. Just starting on an account that... My main account is kind of well taken care of, and because of that, it's just, you know, I don't have any real goals and stuff there, so coming in fresh is kind of nice.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Say your prayers. You made a wrong turn. Stay from the pack.
So I'm gonna basically have all builds and stuff set up, and it's just like not much to do.
Take it so long. Couldn't make them pay.
I'm back on that striker, aren't I? Maybe just... Hello. We're still melting everything.
Warning, hostiles have been detected.
Man, I'm not worried about the JTF.
Hostiles.
Get this over with. It'll be our pleasure. Eat this. It's a clear shot. Don't hold back.
Striker, I should get some striker stacks going. And this is not helping. Striker doesn't get good until classified. think. Well, it's also not the worst already. I think it's especially against heavies that are just the big blobs of health. There I can't stack. RTM, yeah. Too bad we don't have those apparels here. Oh, who's this? Thanks here again. He's so dark. Okay, it's just this.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Fuck 'em.
Sometimes so hard to see, actually. Could barely tell there was a path there.
Your objective has been updated.
Has it? There it goes. I know it's in the past also like Underground. Like on main account I've played a lot of it. Kind of like Summit. It was just, you jump in, you just, you know, bang one out.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Jamming device active.
As always, we jamming until the jam is true. The jam, definitely true. Sniper, no sniper. I totally could bring this mechanic to back to Div 2 because Striker already had that in Div 2. Starting out on miss, you would lose stacks. Here it's a little severe because actually until you get classified, you get 1 stack per hit, but you lose 2 stacks per miss. But also any post kill shots, anything that you put into a dead body because they're dead already, but you know you haven't stopped shooting yet, that also counts. I feel one of the things I could have done and then kept that is just if they had made it so that any assist on kill or any kill gave you like an maybe a second or even larger gap. Like, hell, you could even make it like 5 seconds, like grace period of you don't lose any stacks. I feel that would have perfectly solved kind of the biggest issue with just because before that, like even in Div 2, like wasn't generally worth running Striker. Also because it didn't have the big numbers, because the big numbers didn't start until Heartbreaker came in and then Striker got its changes. I feel like I'd bring this back just to also differentiate between Heartbreaker and Striker. I have solved the puzzle. I went around.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Hi. You have not exploded right next to me? Okay. I'm glad they took out the the judder stagger. I'm not just getting staggered, but just the camera. Like what the camera does when you get staggered. It's super annoying. Because also, you basically just can't, like, the camera kind of freezes up and just judders around. It's like... It just feels awful. Because it feels like the game went, like, fully unresponsive is more the thing. Oh yeah, let's get this guy out and then let's defend him.
That was some serious hero shit, Agent.
Talk to the JTF.
Got the intel, Agent, but there's hostiles inbound.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I'm outnumbered. Flame.
Heads up, burning!
Get anyway. They're still here.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
More infected. Is that
He's upstairs. Oh. Over there. I'm aiming way too much for the head just because of reanimated.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
I don't remember. Does this actually scale numbers? I think it doesn't, right? It just spawns the same number of enemies. They do health skill. Health and armor skill. Because this feels like way more than you get in any mission, like solo or anything. Does that turret suck? Sniper or in... Ah, it's a shotgun.
Cleaner. Wish you had some backup. How'd you pull that off? Here's the data. Thanks for the assist, Agent.
Gotta give it to you. You delivered. Now let me see what I can do with this intel to help make Benitez's job easier.
What you?
We did our phase. Out we go. Let's maybe jump on over to Div 2. Get some. We'll jump onto main account actually, and let's get some of the last like challenges done. One thing I'm curious about, I'll leave some points likely, but I wonder because they're gonna reset the reanimated. We're gonna reset the reanimated reward track and stuff on the second week of it. I wonder if that will cause any issues with stars or something getting lost. As a carryover on those, there's definitely some people report that they consistently get it. I've seen some others have it. In my case, I haven't seen it once, but then it might actually have something to do maybe with the character you first log into and stuff. We've had similar stuff with other things here and there.
No big deal. See you around.
Like that underground cache.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
And then we'll come back tomorrow, of course. We have a event. It is annoying that it's in the same week as the Master. Likely we'll get sick of the Master by the weekend and then jump into here. Yeah, let's jump over to 52. I do need to swap accounts as well, but also I need to swap categories too. So let's do both those things in the background. I need to corrupt. Let's log into main account. I'll leave second account actually till somewhere next week to do like the Houndsman and thingies in. It'll give me something to do while we do also stretch goals on them and stuff. That's not the right password. That's right. There we go. All right, sorry. I jumped into Wildlands 4. Although I didn't do anything in there, I actually just ran around and shot some people for a minute. But I hadn't played that in forever. I was like, oh yeah, let's actually see when we crank it all up if it looks like way better. But also I just barely remember like how it used to look anyway, so yeah. Let's load on up. Hello. Easy anti-cheat. Can I have a game? It's funny how it sometimes takes forever to get through that phase. And indeed. Drops all active. Because now we're back in the Div 2 category. But for the drops, yeah, make sure to link your account. Because it doesn't work otherwise, of course. They need to know who you are. So they can give you drops. And of course, add you to tracking database. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, let's let up on this guy. Oh, I actually have the I have that OD to maybe mess around with. Maybe we do that. Put a KSG on that shotgun OD.
Automated external defibrillators.
Although, yeah, upcoming. Well, this might be the only one that might not, because Sadist is just so good. Honestly, this should go Sheriff maybe as well, right? Like even versus Sadist, Sheriff is 35. Yeah, this might be the one place Because I'm going to sheriff and then get overdogs in here. And that would likely be effectively more. That thing is just... Why are we putting another Oreo in the game? At least it's not in a category that like is as used as SMGs, but still. What's the daily True Sun Hunt? DCD has our thing there. I have enough skill mods over in the Krampus zone. Although I'm likely not gonna grind any of that. Useful in any of these. It's good that they finally fixed this, even though it took like 2 seasons. But so you can actually see the zone target that's there. Let's actually look at... Let's maybe try to get this done. Because I likely don't have too much. Yeah, the burnings. Headshot hustle specialization weapons. Yeah, reanimated with melee. Stronghold and main mission on challenging or above. So we'll go for that. Oh yeah, we have this one too. I'll leave in the capture areas. So when we get some of those out of the way, we'll drop difficulty to normal, although. Your world is kind of green, right? Not even. Fair enough. We'll go offside to not lose any zones or stuff, but let's just reset them. I'm glad you like them. I like that one as well as a third drone hybrid. It actually works decently well. I feel it works better than the Striker in general as well. Should just do a stronghold. Yeah, let's just do DOA. That'll be a decent fit for this thing as well.
Civilians in
Oh, as you know, I was gonna go get the control point first, of course. Oh, it even has DOA as our... Alright, perfect. No, let's go first get the... I made the world normal to go and get that control point 1. Because that's not going to happen by itself. Likely at all. I'm going to turn off this guy. This guy can headshot. And I know that, for instance, turret... If like you get... Turrets can also, for instance, headshot. Even though they don't have a modifier to it, basically. But they can... Oh yeah, let's actually go for New Venice. And it does count against that challenge. Instead, we're gonna take a fire eclipse. Let's go to New Venice. Get that one done.
Hostile control point identified.
It's very broken audio. There we go. I'm just thinking of replacing damn thing. It's a good deck, but and also ADC, man. The driver just keeps breaking with some video games. And annoyingly, one of them is Dada Vision. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave my hive here.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
I'm burning!
Everybody needs a revive. And we guarantee that by just... Oh, the damage reduction there helping out, because normally they would just... No. Why are you? Why are you here? I don't want you here. We don't want to shoot at all.
I'll keep them away.
Oh, let's call them in actually.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, when they get back up, they get hit by the Valtic. As long as they die to something directly damaging from me. That should get that one done. For that much for the sacrifice, for the glass, for the just be the next best option. The difference between those two is tiny. You would go to an equalizer would make much more sense if you want to. But the thing is, honestly, instead of swapping gear, it's kind of cliched, but you know, you could also work on getting good. Because also the Bestie is kind of set up that build because you can hide sometimes and stuff and just let the Bestie do its thing. And also it staggers a bunch of enemies that you're not even shooting at and stuff. It's one of the easier glass reds to run with. But the difference between perfect glass and normal glass, you wouldn't like... You could likely play for 100 hours on each and side by side them and not be able to tell the difference. Except for, you know, like looking at your build, basically. And we got that challenge in. I'm still full up on polycarbonate. I keep forgetting about that thing. Because at 50% or 60% is not that big of a difference. If you really want to, you can put the equalizer in it, but you do give up a decent amount of damage because it's even more than just the, you know, 6% difference between the two. It's also that both that and the backbone are total weapon damage, so.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, yeah. Anything else that needs to be done on normal? Not particularly, right? At least not for now. Get those melees in. Did I have this melee already done yet? Yeah, we need to take photos of reanimated hostiles as well. Yeah, set our world back to heroic. Let's go to the shared space so we don't get a loading screen. Because if you're over there, you get a loading screen. If you go over here, you don't. Yeah, let's go do that DUA. I'm gonna run it with this OD shotgun as well, just to mess around with it, see how the KSG feels on it. Although we're reanimated on, like, that's the thing also for the next 2 weeks, right? Like, I want to get some stars, but also
Civilians in danger.
it's in there. It's fine. At least get a vibe for the how the KSG shoots. I haven't used the KSG in like forever. You know what? Let's have at least them Pistolero on. This guy can be back if he wants to. Especially on this character where I do have a really good one right here. Actually, no, it doesn't have Juggernaut, but Execution is also nice.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
They're on their way! You have to run! Going for a headshot.
Got him!
And of course that should actually...
Jesus!
That was the downside of this one as well. Like in the past, we would just use Scorpio to generate spec ammo. But I'll get some here anyway.
Gotta take mine. Here comes the grenade!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Just being dumb.
How's it feel to die?
I don't know. You tell me. You're about to die again. And you were dead before, so... Who's everybody? You feel it's fitting with the mohawk. Just get it in there. I need getting some stars. Too bad we can't have the Nemesis mask and the mohawk. That would just be too cool. Basically exactly the same like the tsunami, actually. The ring on it there and everything.
How the hell?
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it!
The one thing, yeah, I should try. Should kill that guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's why you shouldn't have armor broken me. Killed himself by armor breaking me. It's getting set on fire by Firewall. Yeah, let's have pummel actually.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, that's not what I want. Thing is, I can't really swap to a PFE because Pistolero. Let's just take it like this. Yeah, just take it like this. The annoying thing on these guys is also they reanimated does not, like these guys don't take extra headshot damage.
Hostile defender drone detected.
We're gonna put a flame turret
Hostile
there.
incinerator turret detected.
I'm just gonna wait for him to come over here.
Let me out!
Yeah, the defender drone. It's kind of effective. Oh, the flame turret is from the other one. Because I saw that flame turret land that basically cuts us off from the other side. Where are you even? Oh, there. Completely lost where they were.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Enough. Not the cleanest of those fights, but I haven't really been interested in. I just, yeah, horror games don't
Power offline.
don't work on me
Circuit
too
breaker
well.
detected.
I played some of the earlier Resident Evils just because they were, you know, very much part of the zeitgeist at the time, but yeah, nah. Imagine as well that, like, mostly play Div 2 and then time I can have available. There's a bunch of other games that I would like to play.
Better not be someone.
Seal! I want to see blood! Damn it!
Alright. God, there's always a heavy air on Auric.
Serious trauma detected.
That. Saw that barrel next to me and I was like, yeah, that's gonna instantly take me down again. Actually, let's maybe just run the Umbra attack. Oh well, and I have pistol around. Let's run this then. Oh, we're gonna run the, yeah, no, let's run that. Oh. I have some cooldown. Well, fuck. So this is it. We're just gonna run the high-end pistol Tempestic thing. This thing isn't really conducive to this anyway. I'm not getting any, like, useful information out of this. Because of reanimated. You know what? Oh, neither of you getting my... When did the photo mode and everything? We need to take pictures of reanimated enemies.
Hot one.
Don't hold back. Drop dead. And go down.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Hell!
Actually, I don't remember. Did that count as two of them? Because I don't remember if like you have to go into camera separate times or if that was just that one time again. So it does need to be different enemies. You can't just do 5 shots of the same enemy. Actually, once this dives off cooldown, let's actually, yeah, let's go to the pistol tech tank. I'll be much more comfortable here anyway.
Sounds like trouble.
No, you.
I see the bastard. This is our chance. My company on my flank.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
I haven't done the challenge for killing 30
Everybody get
with
yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
shotguns, actually. Oh, yeah, so we'll go back to that build. I don't want to, for instance, also run that build for Diesel here. That would kind of be painful, actually. So let's not. Still need to empty out some polycarbonate. Let's bump it into him. Private, you say? We have a hand basket there, just as a place to carry the band bag. I just want some shot rounds. Let's back up. Not that I'm gonna need them here. It's gonna be easy enough.
Gotta fall back.
Load the barrels.
Get back! God damn it!
Oh, interesting. Even with me having imminence armaments, he still went for the
What's going on
other
down
guy.
here? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Sneak one of those in. I could have just gone for the chest, actually, on Diesel. Because he's unnamed, he's not getting back up. Because my guy was shooting him in the chest, too, so...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Just outer run to bypass the disorient.
Air filter function restored. Air quality. Acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Does this heart actually light up? Kind of looks like it does, right? Yep. Install of this. Actually looks kind of cool too. Yeah, we should totally put that mask and then this, and then be in that dark room for one of the upcoming intros. Likely for the Matrix video, I'll do that as the intro. Oh, maybe for the full healer?
Watch this one go.
It's kind of, you know, parts. Ouch. Like I had a... Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. Then Humpty Dumpty reanimated, and then he got shot in the face. That's how Humpty Dumpty goes, right? And his head exploded.
I see them creeping.
I'm not creeping. That was your first step. Should have gone into photo mode.
Asshole's coming for me.
That's me.
Nailed the bastard.
Five pictures. Oh, I'm running it with Intimidate. I wasn't even paying attention. Keep forgetting that this one's saved with Intimidate, and I can always put the Equalizer in there. I should have gone with that. Well, a bit of a miss there, but it's fine. Still gives me 15 detox, so.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown west. Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Will they? Will they really? So I'm gonna try to get these headshotting hostiles, and then also I think elite hostiles. Oh, they need to reanimate here. Just thinking of running hot shots, maybe. See, I have no other head on the right. Oh, but other characters do. Oh no, you have the you have, of course, this one. Yeah. Oh, so I should run this. Let's make a mess with Regulus, and then we just run it with the Memento. Then we take TAC 50. Let's set a firewall. And use that as our spec weapon. And the Regulus will create a bunch of reanimateds to kill as well. It's like, should I grab a graded Regulus? But you're reanimated. Yeah. Let's go after some hyenas. So there's a skill mods here as well. Let's go back there. I forgot. Actually, that's kind of fitting with his with his mohawk. The avatar skin for the Tech 50. It's even Mad Max here on this. Full Mad Max.
Civilians in distress.
Actually fits. Yeah, for doing this.
How long have I been out here?
11 billion years. Yeah, we'll deal with scavenging skills. It's like 5 directives. Let's get some let's get some stars. Stares. Doesn't matter anyway. Went the wrong way actually, but fine. Actually, yeah. Yep. And full Fallout Raider. As we mix and match some styles.
Let loose.
Stop being on fire. See shit. Actually, if I have the one thing I could do is, seeing as I have the guy, I could take a pulse drone. Not have a revive hive. Let's maybe do that.
I'm gonna bury you. They're going down. Wanna die? No shot.
Now let's take a. I have the guy anyway to revive us. Spotting drone. It's impossible to see.
Target eliminated.
That was not. Not the hit.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Well, let's deal with those guys first then.
What now?
Always wanted to kill one of these guys.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target
That was a
down!
headshot apparently.
I need a new place for this rig.
Yeah. Let's steal my kills
In
through
here.
Sun Man.
Let's do this.
We should put him away. Hello, well, I'll be fine. It will be fine. Because also, actually, yeah, there's... it's just one of the random ones, actually.
I see her. It's too damn close.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles
What the
detected.
hell happened to me?
Good. That was a mess, but...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stood out in the ovens for
Agent
too
out of
long.
action.
Come save me, True Sun Man. Man of the truest of suns. Try again. It's good thing they've made him pretty consistent actually with this. Like he does sometimes give up on the first try, but he will always come back for you and stuff.
I see them creeping this way.
Who was that running?
Target eliminated.
Almost secure. They're creeping. In there, please. Let's move around a bit. Oh.
Been spraying and praying most of this week. Definitely lost a lot of aim.
I'll kill you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get away from me. They have a shield.
We got the back of the headshot there. Through the
What the
helmets.
hell is happening? Shit! This nest is shot to hell.
Bastards are heading this way.
Bastards!
So you get a few of these headshot kills with shotguns.
Serious trauma detected. Detected from the control point in proximity. Supply room
Just
access
track
unlocked.
this. Yeah, frequent kills.
Good to see you, Agent.
This. It's good to see this. I mean, I'm not gonna king shame, but just gonna run away.
I'm going out.
If I saw this, I would go like, I'm going to the other corner of the room. None for me, thanks. Really high right? As well. Oh, we've done hyenas already. That's complete. What do we need? A black disc. Faction wise, yeah. Let's go after black disc then. What else is invaded? I guess. Must be one of these. No. Oh no, actually that's the manhunt. What else was invaded this week? Guess it was nothing. Oh, was it Lincoln? Holsters. Might as well just murder them here. We'll just go to their home and murder them there. I should actually check. I likely have priority objective available.
Civilians in danger.
Just gonna put that on there just so Anna shuts up. Let's go for the territory control first.
Can't take much more. I'm throwing an EMP.
God, how much much better the reticule is on the Regulus.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Access key detected.
Tango down!
Deploying frag.
She needs to be headshot kills, right? With Shitty. So could you peek again? Cute.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Wish this priority objective thing just wouldn't always overwrite whatever tracking you have going already. Just kind of want to track that instead. I should have deconstructed. Fine. The public deconstructed the drone, so after the pickups, I also forgot I have the drone with the with the red farts.
Civilians in distress.
At least this one doesn't make a sound. It's at least not the bat.
Hostiles are using fire at that guy! God damn it! Watch for flankers!
Oh. Forgot about the hostage rescue thing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was not gonna headshot any of them, but then my guy actually headshot them.
Is critical.
I'll destroy it.
Hostage is dead. System restored. Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Yeah, I got that, Isaac.
System disrupted.
How the hell?
Watch your sideline!
System reactivated.
Actual 15 million on a pellet. That's a thing.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah. When we're going against Black Tusk,
System back
we'll have
online.
that. I think that one was True Sun, right? Yeah, so I don't care. Just hunting Black Tusk. Let's go from here. I'm gonna keep my shotgun ammo and stuff, so I'm on memento stacks. Won't go from that safe house. We'll go from here. Alright, let's get some of these. Seems to be you. Oh. You're fine. Nope, sucks. Turns out it does suck to be you.
Where did they come from?
I don't need any resources. No. They're fully filled up. Go away, Harrison. Nobody likes you.
They're in here.
You know what, Harrison? Here, have my head in this thing. Oh.
System
Oh.
curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
That was clean.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, range me.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
True Sun, man. Could you
Agent down.
not be just chasing Harrison? Thank you. Couldn't give two shits about Harrison. Is she joining this fight? Yeah, please. Could use a decoy. I mean, companion. No, I mean decoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We won.
They're coming from a long way away. The defense spawn on this always felt super weird because they spawn so far. If they spawn on that side, they can spawn on this side too. I think they quite literally spawn more than 100 meters away. Just for that, you're getting the shotgun treatment. And it's quite often also random, like, outcast patrol or other faction patrol out here, so they get distracted.
You feel that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What was I? Did I complete that there? Good chat.
I can never think.
Good chat. Not that much black dust stuff around. Here we go. Anyways, always appreciate the lurkers. That's amazing. Also, just doing some a little bit of leveling, a little bit of the challenges. I should run something else so that we get more reanimations happening. So black dust, yeah, isn't elite, right? Just when this guy kills him, it counts. So. I remember always would reanimated that fire one. Always is the most time consuming. One thing is also you don't have to do the challenges. Like I like doing the challenges. Just to have done them. But you could likely get more stars by just farming levels, honestly. But when the game has a list for me to do, I just go like, alright, sure, fine. Is it really that one? No. Right. Can't see shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
He's gone for cover.
Saw some shit.
Concentrating fire.
Shit was seen.
Access key detected.
Lost him.
System restored.
You. Oh, let's go both of these. Especially with the black that's going by. Yeah. Yeah, definitely today, jumping out a little early. I'll be working this evening, so I won't be around this evening. But seeing as I kind of start late, I was like, you know what?
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Usually I try to avoid streaming like before working, as it can sometimes be a little bit mentally draining. But yeah, I wanted to also do like a photo set. Nowadays I want to do them always online. Can enjoy it. No vengeance. Vengeance is cancelled.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target down.
Access key detected. Access key
Fine.
detected.
Between the two of them, they just cleared out this whole defense wave. Almost there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna replace my engineer with that one. At least he doesn't have a grenade. And I'm also just always using the spearhead guy, the assault. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do that. But also, I can likely go like another hour at most. I have to go and get ready for work. Ooh, collateral. We got double headshot there.
Serious trauma detected.
The rare double headshot. Although it's actually not that right. I wasn't expecting it there. Didn't look like it was lining up that way, but could be any less predictable. Let's be on fire. That'll be nice. Oh. 3 heads lining up, but I didn't have a shot available.
Access key detected.
You know what? How about you revive too?
Access key detected.
I'm hit again.
Yeah. Oh, there. Still need some more. Actually, folks, out. Hello, elite convoy. Wait, was there no? I was gonna say there's gonna be some special ammo, right? Getting so much, especially with this, you generate so much sharpshooter ammo because any of those headshot kills counts for extra. What was that? What did you miss? I mean, it was, but they've given it to me.
Guard duty figures.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah.
Detecting additional hostile
We're
contacts.
close to that, aren't we?
System
I was expecting them a little in spot now.
Stand by! Stand by!
Tango down!
incoming hostiles detected.
I don't. Armor's failing. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Good God!
There we go.
My
I'm gonna body shot you so you revive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
man over here. Get to the flank.
So then we can be an elite that has revived and that we killed.
Clearing out! Help!
And this guy's actually kind of nice for reanimated. He just deals with cleanup for us.
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
That makes me want to recruit you and send you into combat. But you have shitty talents. Shitty perks. Black Tusk related. Yeah, let's Cover that. In the middle,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
think of like what they want to run. Maybe the rifle tech tank. Maybe we'll go to character 2. Piss everybody off. That worked. That's actually pretty effective.
Covering fire. Keep firing.
Here come enemy reinforcements.
I'll take it off.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
He's dead.
Come on, stand up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn, you see that shot?
Body shot you, so you're revived. It's only a few elites. Revived elites.
Oh no!
Anyway, these publics, if you want to actually get the bounty, it's not too hard. You just shoot at it, give it like 10 seconds.
Civilians in danger.
They scatter like all over the place, and then
Hostile
Nailed
broadcast
the bastard.
detected.
We got them all.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
this guy clearing out the territory by himself.
This is what you were waiting for. I see you,
Access key detected.
Are you still fighting? Wait. Oh. Yeah, have fun with that. This guy just aggroing everything.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, those people. Bye.
Down.
I need more. Oh, we just need elites. Okay. Let's maybe go grab some bounties over here. We'll grab some levels along the way. Nice mohawk, yeah. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, good. Could just, you know, mohawk it up here to you. Just grab, grab some.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What's that stuff? The putty. Yeah.
Your God won't save you.
Yep. She's not wrong, but I will.
Gonna take him out.
No, I mean, it's fine, actually, sure. Aggro them from this far away.
Hostile restore hive detected.
What? It's likely a name down south by the where the territory control always there is.
Tango down.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's it, right? Can't believe
Incoming
I'm still
hostiles
alive.
detected.
Somebody get back up. Wasn't the count 17 a second ago too?
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
You're not wrong. Oh, actually, how many bandits does this character have? I got not that many. Nowhere near 64. Let's pop a bounty here. I have 3 bloody handsmen. Yeah, let's pop a bounty here so that we have doesn't get eaten.
Hostile control
Or
point
like
nearby.
activities here don't get eaten. Yeah, definitely that one. I'll just farm some levels and bounties. We'll sneak in some TAC 50 hits. Am I back here? Hello?
JTF was doing supply run. Shot down their helo as they were taking off.
Yeah.
We need to get into the embassy and assess the damage.
What happened the other 2 times?
Newcomer target located. He's in cover. Target down.
Still survive.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh man. Armor breaks are permanent.
Want to see what a farmer can do?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Carrying armor. Stupid damn militia. Let's leave this city.
His armor isn't gonna last.
I'll have to fix that.
What the hell did?
Partially also doesn't care too much about it, but yeah, 2 more spec kills.
That was a close one, Agent.
And 1 more elite. And I might switch to the pistol tech tank just to get like some of those weak points. Because with this, well, actually with this also I can shoot weak points. You know what, let's just run from here because I'm gonna just run there. It's gonna be the same from this side. Is that Regulus? The explosions should go away indeed. That is Regi. It's actually not because Regulus actually leaves a lot of collateral.
Control point identified.
It's actually not that great for reanimated because it kills a bunch of stuff that without, you know, without the headshot. But that's actually exactly what I want. I want to have some enemies revive. We'll take the in-between way. You can also always recognize the if someone's running Regulus by just the reticule. Like if there's that dot in the middle, then it can only be Regi. Over there's actually a harvest with the torment is a lot faster.
They don't deserve to live.
Do it.
I'll take them out.
You know what? That was actually pretty effective. And then here again. With Bubble X, just gather them. Also, you can just body shot some stuff because, yeah, those two, if I killed them with headshots, they would be too close and they would.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shout out any move. Tango down.
They would cause some issues for us. Or we just body shot them instead. We're gonna body shot you too. Give myself an easy shot. But I always love how people over exaggerate how hard it is to get bounties with reanimated on.
Thanks.
Or you're gonna do publics, it's just like it's not that hard. It's not as easy. It's also not as hard. Oh yeah, let's go get that. Let's go get that one. Let's build up some more bounties here. Hoping one of these days there'll be a good loot on here, and we'll just go. I'd be up for some. In several hours of just bounty cheesing. Reanimated is also pretty quick. Reanimated, you know, the gas glass effect just makes it so that even, for instance, those enemies that kind of stay in the door don't happen. Everything just dies.
Hostile control point nearby.
Jump.
I did not join up for this.
Fire the ballot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Damn, you see that shot?
Got the done right here.
Please free me.
Give me a second here.
He's not getting up.
It's the biggest door we ever opened. It might be. Because I've reanimated with skill kills. Don't want to do that with 5 directives on. It's all with headshots. Actually, we need to reanimate way more than we do then. Weak point kill, some burns. What else do we have? Ooh, melee. Like grenades. Yeah, let's drop the directives.
God, do you think you can walk out of here by yourself?
Well, let's run murder. It's murder with some mortar. Well, I'm just gonna be mostly running solo here. It's just easier that way. Trying to. Because I'm just doing very random stuff here. I'm not really like doing a single thing. Just mostly completing these challenges. Some activity or something. Especially something where kind of spawn on a expected spot. Determined. That doesn't. Yeah, I had a break on me yesterday too a few times. It's not something I remember happening there. Just like yeah, it's not true. Determined. It is because of reanimated. I think like an enemy's dying and not contributing to the trigger as it should, but determine's not gonna make that happen. But people will say shit. Like people say the darndest shit. Edge.
Access key detected.
Damn, you see that shot?
Stole my kill. Did see that shot. I wanted that shot.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Actually, let's get some grenade launcher kills in. Wham it.
Here we go. Taking hits.
Nailed the bastard.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, this one, that's it. Oh yeah, Trusan spawns over there. Not like this.
You have no chance.
It's gonna get far. Being a lot of attention. Well, we got our skill kill thing there.
Detected. Access key detected.
Target's close.
Access key detected.
Enemy just dropped the goddamn turret. He deserved it.
No, not kill me.
Sniff him out.
Damn, you see that shot?
Being very happy with his headshots. Yeah, let's. Yeah, waypoint kills and stuff. Oh, wait, there was also the reanimated with melee, right? Just when we get that out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. There's also in this character, I can go just to this Umbra. It's actually saved with a lullaby even. Not that that's a useful thing to do. He's literally on the map here. This car. Let's get the key chest. So it might be nothing, but might be something. Yeah, oh yeah. I should finish the thing. Might as well while we're here. I'm really curious how post-season is gonna work with the... Oh, we should have actually... no, 30 count actually had that already.
Hostile control point detected.
Had leveled past season. What do we need? Oh yeah, just melee. So grab some more bounties. Indeed. Another division day. Every day is a division day.
Opening fire!
I'm ready. Thought you could hide, huh?
Charge up our Umbra.
Use the damn cover.
That actually worked. What was that?
Move out! Move out!
Some seriously fucked armor.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Here's a real tough guy.
Hey, tougher than we look.
Well, he was actually shooting at me there. Either way, it's fine.
Drop one. Buckle up.
Still get the 15 detox. Oh, reanimated with... No.
It's over.
My brain is definitely not awake. Yeah, it's fine now. I'll despawn that one. Yeah. We'll get a few more here in and then we'll leave it.
Civilians in danger.
Leave it there. Oh yeah. Umbra. Okay. Okay. Still.
See that shot?
Maybe I should turn this guy off while I'm trying to get those weapons. Although what works well for that, I remember always, is it does count. Like if you use elite pressure like that, and people run into his fire like that, it counts as weak point kills. Which is doing there.
Chief armor.
What?
Hostiles guarding location.
Is there a second dead body there or something? What was the other weak point they destroyed? And hit a shaky.
Fucking guard duty.
Aggro them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
In the open.
You know what to do.
Let's give him a second to spread out. And some of these are close. I'm just gonna body kill them. So that one.
Hostage health is critical.
Someone put me out!
Hostile control point.
You see that shot?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Give me the rusher. Give me your weak point. Don't have enough left. Well, actually, you're gonna. No. Too close to other things. Fine. Should maybe pop a bounty somewhere else. Well, let's go downstairs here. Because the other one. Although we're doing that, we should actually also go back to. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, we need to lullaby. We need to sweet dreams a bunch of revived enemies. That's actually what we need to do. Yeah. Also, actually, the grenade launcher doesn't seem to be counting anymore. This is weird. Needs to be specifically revived enemies. So. Okay, Cap. So I can knock you down.
Help me! Get back!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Got him!
We got two of them there. Great progress. Yeah, it's let's get any more of those publics. I was likely gonna have a named in the middle of it too. That'll be fun. It'll be fun. Doing a lot of shooting. Let's do some looting too. Gotta keep it 50-50, of course. Wait, how's it the Christmas market if it ends before Christmas? Completely broke my immersion there.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'ma charge you my umbra. Get away from my hostages.
Too close!
Where is it? Oh, no. Oh, I can just headshot kill all these. It's always the worst. Pulled it out and was like, oh yeah, I have only one round in there. That's not gonna do enough damage.
I'm moving up. We need a medic. Reloading.
Oh, okay.
They're going around us.
He's not getting up.
Oh,
Somebody
Way
must have been
back
watching
there.
over us. They thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore.
We're going to that one here. Apparently we're just in bounty farming mode. Although if I'm doing that, I should just have several directors on. I'll actually just go after charter controls and stuff. Most of these are just elites, so we can't do much against them with the lullaby.
Without their cell phones, but what I do have is hope. Hope that if we're finding
Wonder when this radio bug is gonna get fixed. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Now they're screwed.
No, nobody getting back up. Going back up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified. Access key detected.
Not done that, Mr. Truson Man.
Nailed the bastard.
Might do that back up.
That's it.
Damn, you see that shot?
You'll bleed for that. How'd you let them get there? You need cover. Reloading.
Going
Think I hit them.
super hard for that.
Damn way.
Those kills.
You're dead meat.
7 out of 10.
One by one. The division.
Damn, you see that shot?
Let's just turn this guy off. But yeah. It's fine. Let's run up there. Yeah. It's not likely we still have the grenades and the burns. Grenade one is always not too hard. You can always just Or with the reanimate as well, you can just when they get back up.
Later, are we stuck here?
For the dead! Will you, agent?
For all the fallen.
Body kill everybody. Alright.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah!
Got him!
Sure did. So my voice has just had it with me.
Hostile control
I'm
point.
like, I'm out of here. It's fine. Yeah, let's get the last one here. But I could just jump onto like character 2 or 3 and see if any of them is like super low on bounties. Or maybe start filling the mech up again. Also for the stretch goals. Oh, yeah, actually that would be the right way to do it, right? Like wait for Tuesday at the release to. Then we can do stretch goals plus reanimated stars plus. That's hopefully a good brand or gear set there. Oh, well, brand. Or, well, slot.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terribly.
Well, we started this, might as well finish this.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Hold still.
I should create some reanimated little enemies.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh, it's eliminated reanimated with headshots.
Progress resumed.
Specifically.
Get it done! You ready for the way?
Let me
Fire in the hole!
charge up my Umbra.
Manual override required.
Over there! Down!
Honey there, Ian. What is it? Directive set? So specifically as a directive set, you mean? Because that's usually what we refer to as like the directives of a season. They rotate every season. So likely next season we'll have a different 5 available. Oh yeah, let's go clean up this character. Then go to character 2 or 3 and see if either of them is like super low on bounties. And we'll just go and do some 5 direct win. Get a few stars. Like for like 20 minutes and then I have to kind of round it out. So I need to go get some food in me and get ready for work.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, although you like keep in mind the drop rates on these are extremely low in comparison to like Krampus and stuff. So, and the pool is larger than Krampus. So. Do consider also just going in, maybe doing an Iron Horse or two, maybe with some community runs.
Good to see you.
It's likely the drop rates that are now around the last season will in those cases. The results for me at least were like I saw one of each kind of on each account, where both accounts kind of did around like 150 levels worth. Yeah, let's swap character here. Some stretch goals, yes. The stretch goals rewards includes most of those items as well. Eagle's buried in there, or Boris is in there, Bighorn's in there. So the Tempest, yeah, it is. The Tempest is from the Pact Master mission or Climax mission. If you do the Master on the first clear, it's kind of disputed now if it's always is working as the first clear being always working, but you can get it from there. It is also still tied to floor 100 on Summit, so both are still options. Okay, you have a decent amount. What about character 3? But all the climax ones are basically available through their climax missions. And I feel people are catching on. It's always been like that as well. Striker, when it got its buff, people were still sticking to high ends for like 2 seasons. It was just like, yeah, no, guys. This thing over here has become like extremely powerful. People were still like, nah, I don't like stacking for like 2 months. You could use some more. What do you have? Actually, yeah, we just go Tempest. Actually, yeah, let's go that. I want to headhunt. I just want to spray and pray. Yeah. So we'll go for that. That was risky. Yeah, big one. Big one as well would just be easier. Keep in mind that the stretch goals are not Krampus, right? Like the Krampus was, at least for now, a one-time deal. These stretch goals, trying to get like a specific thing out of them, you might get lucky and just get like some of the raid items or some of the or something like Bighorn or something, but or Boris, but the drop rates are low, and then on top of the drop rates, it's a pretty big pool. So because also in that pool is Provocator and Birdie and stuff like that doesn't see that much use. I forgot to turn on 5 directives.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's the whole point.
Agent, downtown west is under attack.
You can have it.
access key detected.
Ventilator would not be
Friendly control
like
point nearby.
big time investment to get. For instance, well, I just put out the descent guide, so that could help maybe get you through a descent. Because the descent is a pretty fun mode. Yeah, let's that activate app. I'm gonna still share space anyway, so. Once it releases, oh yeah. Very much agree. They're putting basically a shotgun Oreo in the game. Like, not with, you know, the exact same thing, but you know what, I'm gonna trade that in. Spawn something. Let's just be in the zone. Let's spawn the elite convoy there, but that's as well. What's that? Like them cry after a mission is in what? Oh, versus concentrated company. The thing is, like, if you're doing random missions and stuff, you can't base that off of that. Just Striker is still the go-to for, you know, for a good reason. Well, Coco competes with Obliterate Striker. But yeah, taking, like, especially for instance mission stats and stuff, yeah, that doesn't say anything. Because also player skill comes into play. Very heavily. Two people on the same build. Also, generally, if you're just like, because you can also stat bad and just go for things that kind of make your stats look better, but actually makes the team perform worse. Just gonna be curious to see what people's response is gonna be, because I feel a lot of people in the PTS really didn't understand how how much 35. I mean, a lot of people still don't understand how damage works anyway. But how much that 35% is a difference.
Identified.
Like gonna be a named group here singing as I just jumped on this character.
The tank goes in there.
Should I watch out? This is Black Death, so they have disrupt rounds. I'm trying to avoid them actually doing their activities or something, but
Grenade launch.
who's the last outcast then? Oh, yeah. In the meantime,
Take him down.
make sure it's headshot. Where's this Blythe? Oh, there.
Target eliminated.
Just not gonna get up. Fine.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Look at this orb.
Actually, yeah, strikers can't stack here almost. Not that we need it either, but I suppose we're killing too fast.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Should pop a bounty here. Let's see if we can get a few bounties in. No around to that. Be nice if spawned me any game. Well, it's more just chest striker. It's not per se backfire striker. Chest striker still has, because outside of that, it's also legendary.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Or even like, even in normal missions, you can make it where it's just too much work. In Germany also don't go that route.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
Interesting, when they respawn as that, they actually have somewhat more freedom. Seems the area around, like, where that guy upstairs kind of sometimes spawns, seems to be kind of wonky. It seems to be that they don't get to... Well, they don't seem to have nav meshes to get down the stairs.
Now they're screwed.
So they don't know how to get down the stairs.
Access
Oh yeah, I
detected.
remember a thing now.
Progress halted.
I really need to get... Have I still not found an assault that doesn't have flashbang? Or a grenade. This guy has flashbangs and he ends up doing that to me a lot.
Progress resumed.
It's funny that none of the blood rubs off.
It's all go. Yeah, that's it.
Override required.
Want them to revive. Tinker Mask. The Tinker Mask is from the other climax mission, the manager one. Because yeah, we've had so far Birdie, or no, Provocator, Roosevelt Birdie, then then goes Potomac, right? Yeah, it's 4 of them so far. Yeah, so Potomac, Tinkerer, and Tidal Basin, Blacklister, and
It uses solar, wind, and hydropower, so it's super clean and sustainable.
Tempest. But I think it can be gotten through the manager, which is the Potomac toggle. And there's, yeah, chances of dropping on any difficulty, but then in most cases, it seems the first clear on Master will give it as well. But that doesn't seem to be super consistent at the moment. what I should try in the coming week. Maybe while we do the other masters, also jumping in some of the previous ones with character 4 on account 2. And seeing if they get it every time first time.
Look, I'm sure we can talk this out like sensible people.
Like that shield! Militia! Let's rock!
Remember, just like we drilled it.
They're coming around the side! Get back! Shut up and shoot!
Down!
Let's go. Moment to spread out, kind of. Did you have not come over here?
Target located. He's in cover.
Man down!
Everybody kill those two.
Back off!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's you, right?
Wait,
Can't let these bastards get away.
where's it down there? Oh, it is.
Come on then!
Oh,
Guess I'm one lucky.
now at least these mini warhounds are less of a hassle than
Can't see a thing.
the Krampuslavs. Yeah, let's run that there. So I kind of have to. It's not that massive of a reload, but it's still like kind of, it's on par with like the tsunami kind of.
Pleasure to see you.
It's not a super fast reloader like the
Glad we got that settled.
612 used to be, for instance. But yeah, that thing is gonna be a little bit OP. Also, I'm kind of sad that, yeah, they kind of made the climax an anti-climax by just putting reanimated plus, like giving this reanimated plus modifier option. Because this is going to make it super easy for everybody that does it in the first week, which, fine, but then also, like, let us have a week of it with just the modifier, and then make it super easy. At least let's have a moment with it. Yeah, let's see. Where do we go? What do we see? So we're gonna go at Raiden. Let's see who's available for that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with Otter as they're kind of getting going. We'll help out there. Let me catch you one last time here, and then I'll send everybody off. Raiden, they have drops, of course, as well. So anybody's in here for drops, you can just stick around and go along with the raid, and then you'll keep accruing time on it. Did I miss anything else here? So, yeah. I mean, yeah, I very much like these 4-5 directive work and stuff as well. I prefer a lot over headhunting. Headhunting is not my thing. I'll likely jump into it. It's still kind of planned for March, right? Or I haven't been keeping much track of it. I'll likely jump into it. Mostly curious as well, kind of how their gear system is structured, how their talent system is structured. I've seen some of it, but not much. It's in like 3. It was a 6 something, but that was for, it's a per shot system. So they don't equate to the same kind of style. But it had like this, whatever the Super 90 has by default. But here, like this has a 20% mod on it then. Oh, I have a shit ton of weapon handling. Oh no, well, not shit, I mean some. But yeah, it was like a 5 second or something. But it was a per shot reload for that one. But for comparison, like the 612 used to have a 1.4 second reload with a reload mag and just, you know, no weapon handling on the build. Yeah, let's run out here. Let's go raid Utter, who's doing some, what are they doing? They're legendarying it up. Yeah, let's go right over there. I'll be back, not this evening, as yeah, I'll be away at work, but I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue on then. Tomorrow, I definitely want to jump into Div 1. The global event will start there. We'll get some of that in, and basically I kind of give ourselves a little. I'll jump into Div 2 as well, just to finish up some weekly stuff, most likely. Maybe do the weekly on account too. Yeah, let's start that raid. And then yeah, Tuesday we'll have stretch goals plus climax. So that'll be fun. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's go raid onto Other, who's doing some legendary capital by the look of things. Hope we had some fun. I definitely did. I enjoyed actually jumping on a little early here today. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good day.